Let's go. Once more. Into the breach. So, at last sesh, we took care of some quote-unquote housekeeping tasks. We got our ship upgraded, and we did the shipbuilding for like an hour and a half, and then we also did decorating for the house. And I'm actually kind of stoked to check out if the decorations are saving. So let's run to the house real quick. Oh, look at Tina, dude. Tina's sick. Let's fucking go. All right. Did all of our hard work stay? Oh, everything's in the... Oh, is it the same for the fridge? Damn. I mean, the picture stayed, but the items we placed looks like they're... Did this sink in? No, that one's good. How about our weights? Weights are good. Towel rack's fine. What about our hair... Yeah, that's in the counter. Fuck. No, we lost our other plushie. He fell into the... No, dude. What the fuck? Wait, what? There he is. What? What are you... What? Can I not jump on there? I guess I can't. Dude, what the hell? Check our shelves. Dude, this sucks, man. Yeah, everything is sunk in that's on like an object. Well, shit. Obviously, guns are fine. Yeah, it's anything that's a hand placed, it looks like is struggling. That isn't natively a part of the environment. Yeah, everything went in. Let me actually really quick, let me look this up. Starfield placed objects sink in. How to stop decorations from sinking. And let's see. From what I've read, drop items on floor, leave the cell, quick save and quick load while out of the cell, go back into cell, place items. Huh. So how did, okay. Let me watch this little video. I love ads. Let's go. My favorite thing ever.
It's Sister Citizen, and today.
Okay, let's see if this works. That's what they're saying the fix is. Like, there's no way, dude. That's the solution? Okay, so let's just grab our cups. Make sure we do this right. Cups. Okay, we're gonna drop all of our cups. We're gonna leave. We're gonna make a quick save. We're gonna quick load. Go back in. And then we're gonna place. Okay. Now let's leave. Let's come back in. Okay. That seemed to work. So out of curiosity then, if something's already sunk in, can I...
I am amazed your fragile body can host such a power without issue.
Excuse me, Bosco. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, so let's see those objects there. Okay, so let me take care of this really quickly. Come here, Bosco. Jesus, bro.
Hello. Understood, Captain.
I need you to chill, brother. I feel like my audio is just so much louder. Are my defaults correct? Speakers, inputs, valve. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I just feel like the damn game audio is just insanely loud. See, it looks like they're sunk in, but as you get closer, they're not. Okay, let's do this really quick. Shit, it was sealant, I think. That's what yeah, sealant. And then the other one was a toxin. I mean, I don't mind having to do this. I'm surprised this is still an issue because it looks like from what I was reading, this was an issue at launch. And it's like, guys, you know, this is a big part of the game when it comes to, you know, doing this kind of shit. Make sure that when you guys do this, you gotta leave the area. The water was good. Okay, this bottle. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay, that definitely worked. Yeah, it did. Okay. So the stuff that I already have placed works fine. I just need to pick it up, put it back down, and then we're good. This thing, when I put this back, okay, that'll be good. Fuck, I lost... Dude. The plushie just literally jumping up. That boy ends up on the ceiling. So these, so the basketball's okay. That's good. Okay. So the only one we're gonna need to redo is the... Yeah, I have to pick these up by the base. Don't forget. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick these up. Okay, those gotta be picked up. My sculptures, maybe I'll be able to get away with this one. Shit. Okay. If we can prevent the sculptures from falling. Looks like our lighter, that's all good. Piggy bank's good. Okay, those are good. Get these adjusted. Okay, hockey stick is good. Okay, so technically all of these should be fine. So what we need to do is we need to take these 3, drop them on the ground. We'll go outside. Quick save, quick load. Everything else should be fine. Perfect. Okay. The plushie is gone. Where did he go? Probably on the ceiling somewhere. All right. Shit. Did I drop him? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. He's around here somewhere. Is he on the ceiling? Maybe downstairs? Yep, those are good. That's all good. That's good. Perfect. Okay, so that is the solution. No, we lost our cat. Shit. I don't even know where I could have put that other plushie at. Yeah, everything stayed. Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to find another Galacticat. We lost him. Maybe he's in the other bedroom? Well, damn it. Alright, that's fine. We'll find another one. We're gonna have to find a place to set him. That's safe. And I also need to find a place to set down the globes without them bugging out. Let's try here. We lose these, that's okay. It's like they sync just enough to where the two sections, the globe section and the base plate get caught between things. Okay, perfect. So we can do this table. Okay. So now, dude, I'm so bummed we lost our galactic cat. Fuck. We're gonna be on the hunt. So let's just make sure everything's good here. Quick save, quick load. Okay, it worked. Alright, everything's working. Okay, sweet. So we had one casualty of war. So I think the play is I literally put him on our nav table. Anything we need to decorate, we can toss in there. Because worst comes to worst, even if we can't get it out, we can just unbuild the table and it'll drop whatever's in there onto the ground. I think that's what we do there. Need to have a little decorating prep area. All right, cool.
How can I be of service? Your wish is my command.
So apparently that same thing works with that same technique works on the ship as well. So just heads up, PSA, if you're watching this and you want to do some decorating in Starfield, drop whatever you're gonna decorate with first in the home, leave the home, quick save, quick load, come back in the house, and then wherever you place it, you're good to go. Not ideal, but I mean, at least it's simple. All right. Let's get back to the meat and potatoes. Let's go. Tiny. So we're going to be on the hunt for a galactic cat. Okay, so what do we got on the agenda here? Oh, that's right, the tracker that was hunting Faheem. Okay. Let's knock this out real quick. This little side quest. So this is the Faheem debacle. Can I unbind my console? I would like to do that, please. I have no desire to use console. Seriously? They don't let you... hate this game. Okay. Turning off console. Starfield. So you can't turn off the console. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay. It's okay, dude. Alright, I need to make a quick adjustment. Goodness, dude. The editing, footage, games. Okay, so I created the CSV file there. Let me delete this. Alright, give me just a sec here. Edit. Settings. Hotkeys. Let's do... Okay, got it. We'll do Alt \. Okay, let me change the binding here. Here. Do. All right, we're good to go. So yeah, we're gonna do. Let's do Faheem. Set course. All right, let's get it done. This is that lady that asked us for help when we were coming into Hope Tech to buy that ancient grab drive. She's like she was like right here.
Ron hopes the best thing.
Payday is always a good day.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Yo, let's lean into it. I don't think I leaned into this.
Faheem, huh? Came in on that ship to markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the truth.
Yeah, baby.
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Faheem? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Should we beat the shit out of this guy? Just drop him.
Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
All right.
As vital.
Let's go talk to this lady.
Always something good on.
This can't be happening. I feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you. I have to go. Like, now. Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure...
Hmm. 125K. I kind of want to pay off the house mortgage, but we got to do some more missions first. We spent so many credits on the damn house, or on the ship. I think we pay off the house next. Call it good. Okay. Oh, we can see where the ECS Constant went? No way. Oh, damn, they went way out there. Yo, okay, I want to see this. I actually legit want to see where they went. We're rolling. Okay, this is perfect. We can test out our... Absolutely fucking destroyed. Damn, dude, Tina's smoking. Yo, I kind of feel like... Yeah, let's just max out the field of view for third person. Just get as much info as possible here. I think I like the first person view better anyway. We handled that shit no problem. Alright. I have to see this, dude. That mission was so sick. That generation ship. I want to see where they ended up. Heisenberg is the next jump. What I should be doing is scanning these here. Heisenberg is next. right, here we go.
Holy, the mantis! The mantis!
Oh, sorry, bud. It looks like you lucked out. Dude, there it is. Let's go.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Oh, fancy meeting you all the way out here. Not bad, but not great. As you can imagine, we're still searching, unfortunately. We visited some promising worlds, but Captain Breckenridge has shot them down for one reason or another. Some of the reasons have been very good, honestly, like not wanting to live on a planet with lots of volcanic activity or one that constantly smells of sulfur.
Yeah.
But I feel like we could have settled for less than absolute perfection by now. I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Oh, you know what? I think I heard Janet grumbling about needing help with something. Maybe come aboard and talk to her? Actually, Abe might need some help from someone with the ship. He's been stressing out about it lately, but what else is new? You can always dock with us and go talk to him. Great. The engineers are keeping it running smoothly. The grav drive's still working like a charm. And now that we can contact others out there, we've been able to pick up supplies and perform some much-needed maintenance on the Ohhh Constant.
Let's go.
It's hard to say at the moment. We're actually sitting here trying to figure that out. We have a few more planets and moons in mind to check out. The captain is convinced at least one of them will be to her liking. It's disappointing that we haven't found something yet, or settled for less, but I get it. We want to make sure our forever home is as good as it can be, and there are no shortages of hospitable worlds.
Alright, I'd like to dock. Get in there. Bring it in, Chief.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Yo, what's up, peeps?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble.
I wonder what else is out there.
Not worried about Jack. I wonder if someone from the outside.
Well, look who it is. The one who helped us out of our situation, leaving us to roam the galaxy forever. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I know it's not your fault. You were just trying to help. It's me. I'm just frustrated. Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here. It's a long shot. You've dealt with her. You know she can be stubborn. But then again, you did make her see reason before and set us on this path. Maybe you can do it again and fix this mess. Sorry, I know it may not sound like it, but I'd actually be really grateful to you if you succeed.
All right. Fine. I'm going.
Now that we know what's out there, things are...
Wow. Hi.
It's not engineering.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Damn. Be toxic. Man Bay, here we go.
Now that we know what's out there, things...
That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. Safe travels to you. My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits.
Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. I'm well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we trained someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
Potatoes, you say? Potatoes? Taters? All right. Okay, I definitely don't have 50 potatoes.
Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for.
50 potatoes?
We've roamed the stars for almost... Well, if you can... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression. I hear you.
It's got to be a 3.
Sorry.
Fuck!
That's too much of a maybe.
No!
Sorry. I've made up my mind and we can't afford to lose her. Unless you can figure out some sort of reasonable alternative to make up for her absence, then my answer remains a firm no. Yes. Losing her would mean one less person to help out, and we're strained as it is. We're all in this together. Have been since the very start. If she goes, then who else will want to go? We need to preserve our culture for the sake of our mission, and it's hard to do that if everyone leaves. Very well. Return when you're ready.
So I need 50 potatoes?
You're lucky we're under orders not to...
Holy shit. Where the hell am I gonna get 50 potatoes?
We've roamed the stars for almost 2. Well, if you could. Sorry, is this still something you want to do?
All right, 50 potatoes. $50 taters. Need some taters.
Sure is nice to know.
Bosco just jump off the bed. Damn. I don't think I ever saw the living quarters.
These are exciting times.
Oh, dude, the motorcycle. Holy shit, that's sick. Look away. I must have this. Fuck. Oh, no. That is so sick. That antique motorcycle.
As long as our people are together, it will always feel like home.
There's so much more to learn about now.
I never saw the living quarters when I was here last. I don't know how I missed it.
Maybe you could help out, Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Listen, I'm gonna need this galactic cat and this wooden duck. And this uniform. I'm gonna need this ECS uniform as well. Can you guys just leave real quick? Appreciate it.
Boy, am I glad
Wait.
you want some sort of
Bro.
alien or something.
Come on, man. I'm gonna need all of this. Listen, I'm gonna need you guys.
Wow. Hi.
Vacate the premises immediately. Get out of here. There is an infestation of something. I need to take care of this. Leave. I love this. I literally have this cup on my desk right now. This cup. But it's titanium, it's not steel. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me... That's an officer's uniform. Smiling ping pong ball.
It's not so bad. Roaming the universe, looking for that perfect new home.
I feel bad for stealing from them. I took... Dude, I can't do it. I took the officer's uniform. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. No. Why didn't it pick it up? And I equipped it too? I can't do it. They've got some nice stuff here, but
Never trained to address threats coming from
these people are just dope. Okay, where is...
Stay out of trouble.
Where's she at? There she is.
You seem convinced you can help me. But I'll believe it when I'm finally off this blood... No offense, but Diana can be extremely stubborn. I mean, even now, she's dead set on finding the perfect world for us. She doesn't even know, and yet I feel like we're going to be floating.
All right. The objective. Oh, I gotta talk. Let me talk to Abe. God damn it. So I need to get taters. Get some taters. Let's talk to Abe. What do you need, Abe?
Oh, hi. Hello. You're the alien. Sorry, old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you?
Very good.
Sorry. Yeah. Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime. Oh? Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it.
Let's go.
It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, all alone. Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman sounding stuff. Then you show up? People had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us, because we were expecting to find nobody. Me? Hey, well, there's not much to say. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke. No kids, though that might change now that we no longer need to worry about resources so much. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone in their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname. Ah! Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art projects, you name it. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
All right.
I know they're really gonna appreciate what we're doing. Hope you're not having any trouble finding my friend. Till next time, I guess.
Okay.
I'm sure Captain Brackenridge has very good reasons for doing what she's doing now.
There's gotta be some other reason. Someone should do something about it. No sure she's anymore.
Come on, don't talk like that. I'm sure it'll all make sense soon. Just try to wait and see.
I'm not so sure. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I've lived my entire life.
Ooh. Weights, baby!
How else to live?
I need to get one of these ancient computers too. Oh, you know who had? Wait. No, it wasn't Dater Maliki. He didn't have the ancient computer or the antique computer. Somebody did. There were two of them. Where did I see that? Huh. I don't
Careful
recall.
waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
The gun's not even out, dude.
We've got
Records.
strict rules around here.
We're so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Okay. I like their little living area. This is pretty cool. They've done a good job on this. I like their little side tables. It's got the little utility pouches on it. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Hey, now that we know there are other people out.
Okay, I need to get 50 potatoes.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
The rug stayed in place that I put down. That's nice. Alright. So we need taters and to deliver some messages to some relatives. I don't think we scanned this. Where am I? All right. So we need to get 50 taters. Let's head to do this though while we're out of fuel range. Oh, that's a lot of jumping. 50 potatoes.
Another perfect job. Just like you planned.
We're visiting a lot of new places. I actually can't wait to do some exploring, like legit exploring. I was thinking about it yesterday when I got done with like what I want my ship design to be when I step up to a bigger ship. I think I have an idea of how I'm gonna design it. It's a surprise though. Ooh, titanium. Maybe we touch down for a second, pick up some of this titanium. If I can find some. The Copernicus? Stop. I want to explore. Stop. Stop now. Holy shit, I just got shredded. 1, 2, oh, because there's like 9 of them here. Yo, Tina just got smoked. Dude, oh my goodness. is fucking... There's no way. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Dude, fuck. Dude, there's no way I win this. There is no way we win that. Fucking get me out of here, dude. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Why does everybody want to fight me? Or because I'm in my fucking mantis shit.
contraband, you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Alright, let's see if they got any taters. I need 50 potatoes. 50.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Neon experiences more network traffic than any other city in the galaxy.
Fully automatic. All right, one thing I wanted to check real quick with the ship
Anything
dude.
I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Wanted to see if I can swap these two. Can. Alright, cool. Shipbuilder. Let's actually see what they have. What do they sell here? They've got... Stroud, Tayo. Okay. Maybe missiles are the way to go, because, I mean, look at that damage to hull and shield. Shoots a lot slower, but... Yeah, so maybe what we do is we get the big boy missile launchers. We'll get rid of this. Let's load this thing up with missiles. Just kind of burn through shields quick. I wonder if it'd be worth... You know what? I think I'm okay with this. This is fine. It's 11. Fucking... So expensive to do ship stuff, man. 11K. Ooh.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good.
Alright, let's go.
Don't move, Nyssa!
What the hell's this about?
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Wait, what?
Don't make my job any harder. I'm a little busy. Make it quick. Interesting. Do you have any proof, or am I supposed to just take a stranger's word? That seems like a pretty weak connection. Plenty of people have similar family names. I expected you'd be pushier about this. Maybe you are telling the truth. Okay, let me take a look at what you've got there. Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you very much for putting them in touch with me. I don't know why I doubted you. We'll see, I guess. I'm looking forward to meeting up with them sometime soon. Thanks.
So I should be able to see the mission now. Yeah, I should be able to target and send it. Okay. Damn it, I forgot to check for potatoes when I was in Neon. Fucking shit. I think the missiles were definitely a better play. I shredded that dude.
You're lucky we're under orders now. Great.
We've got strict rules around here.
Again, I really appreciate your help finding our crew's family out there. Again, I really appreciate your... Oh, good! Let's hear it! Ah, Mazel Tov! That's wonderful! I'm sure they'll be very happy to know that. Anyway, thanks for the help. Come see me if you ever want to do it again.
Oh, I got a duck. I got the antique Earth duck. That's sick. We got the duck. Can't believe it.
Never seen a ship like yours. We were never trained to trust them.
Alright. I need to find potatoes. The hell am I gonna get 50 potatoes at? What we'll do is, well, we gotta find the potatoes, and if it's something reasonable, we'll free Janet, and then we'll get on main story. But I gotta think, the hell are we gonna get taters? Taters! Whoa, what the hell is this? Well, I'm curious. I think I'm gonna fly into this. Okay. Definitely messes me up. Oh no, the exploration's taking over. What did I just pick up? It was something deposit. Started with an I. I didn't get a chance to see it because it wouldn't let me loot it before I got closer, and it let me. There was no new weapons. Fuck, I missed it completely. Pretty cool. The mining, this is legit. They did a good job on this. It's not over the top. Doesn't feel, you know, gimmicky. They did a good job on that. I don't know why it needs to zoom out to the system view just to travel. I should be able to just literally select it and travel. It's kind of weird that they make you like I should be able to literally just select something like this and just hold X and travel to it. Instead, it takes you back out to that system view. You know, even with all the menuing,
civilian transport to unknown vessel. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
True that.
Stranger.
Yeah, with just a little bit of like, just a little bit of streamlining. Like, give me flight stick control.
Channel's open. What can I do for you? Oh, sure. Take a look.
What you got for me, baby?
line. What's the word, vessel?
If I'm at this view, can I literally just hold X to travel there? I can. Okay. That's not terrible.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play.
Getting the hang of the space combat. I'm liking it. Little survey action on the system. Boom, ba, doo, 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 doo. Too bad you can't select something within the system.
You are interrupting Galbank operations. State your purpose. This is a Galbank ship, not a vending machine. Take a hike.
Damn. Fuck, man, my bad. Lonely out here in space, bro. Let's see what you were doing. I'm gonna see if I can do it, man. Yeah, if it was more like less menu. The ability to travel from the menu is fine, but if you had like the overlay, maybe in a navigation mode where you could select the planet and just line up with it and then jump to it. You know, no loading screens, it just like jumps you right to it. Something a little bit more interactive. I think that would be a little bit more tolerable. It's, you know, it's frustrating when you've got something with so much potential. See, like, being able to just select it and then travel, that's nice. Being able to not do that same thing from the more zoomed in is like, okay.
I miss my dear darling and New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
And just survey this system real quick. Level 46. Holy shit! He fucking smoked me! Yo, what I need to do is for the spaceship piloting. Was it this? There's one that allows you to break. Like every time you use thrusters, it allows you to break the target lock on you. I thought it was piloting, but maybe it's not. Oh, targeting mode. Yeah, so I can target, like, disable their engines and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I swear I saw it was like you could break targeting. I swear I saw that. There it is right there. Okay, so you know what? I'm curious. Jesus, dude. Level 46. Those guys are nuts. Easy. Alright, so I think the system is done now. We've got all the moons done. Oh, damn. I just realized this system is level 75. I just realized it up in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bud. Wait, what? Didn't I already do this? What the hell? I already turned in this for Dater Malaki. Unless this is for... Did I just randomly kill somebody that I needed to get money from?
Tells me that New Atlantis is the finest city in the galaxy.
I don't know what this is about, but I guess we'll see.
I got a new job for you. To chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked crit. I'm thinking conversation
remember this.
is not really going to be an option on this one, friend. You. Here's all the details.
Oh, delinquents.
One pirate's
Okay.
unfortunate demise logged. We're making space safer.
Yep.
Filling our civic obligation. This is great, right?
Dater Malaki.
He's quite something.
Okay, Dawn's Roost. Let's see if we got any taters. Any taters.
I do hope all of our signature dishes are right away. Enjoy the rest of it.
Need a supermarket. I'm gonna require 50 taters.
Nice hat.
Oh yeah, there was an option I saw about the spacesuits. Hide spacesuit in settlements. There it is. And it was the same, I think, with the helmet. Yep. And the pack. I should be in my... Yeah, dude! There we go. Alright, let's visit these locations.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing. Got a call. Someone's power kept going out.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, why wouldn't you?
Woo! Damn, 1% XP per hour. Damn! I don't know what to put these in my house. Yep, I'm putting that in my house.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the Whetstone.
What do we got here? I don't think Terra Brew's gonna have it, but we'll check.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
Every time I've come here, there's a line.
Well, I'm not seeing any taters. Let's stop at the realty place here just to finish up the exploration. It's right here, jump down. Yeah. Let's go to the commercial transit, and then I think I have everything here discovered. Nope. Let's go to this, and we'll discover these. I saw another food place, which is sweet. Maybe they got taters. Nope, it's terrible. Honestly, it's probably gonna be in Freestar, like collective space, because they got a lot of farmers and stuff. That's probably where I'm gonna get the potatoes.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Every time I see... Okay, that was buy. I was like, I didn't just sell my shit, did I? No. Every single time I see that 45 ACP, I need to just buy all of it. I also probably need to pick up some Ultramag, too. Just focus on those two. Run the Ultramag, which was the Urban Eagle, and then my 45. I think that'll probably be the play. Oh, I didn't check.
Take a look.
Did she have potatoes? Taters. No, I do have ship part. Expensive. No potatoes.
Appreciate the business.
Hi, good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Never a dull day in the big city. Until next time.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually.
Ooh.
From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Oh, you're on to me.
I like this dude's outfit.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Dude.
I'll see you around.
Your outfit is sick, dude.
I go all over the settled systems. Might run into you again. I'm just waiting on something. Don't mind me. I'll see you around.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. See you around.
That Hunter dude is sick. What is this quest here? Talk to the bartender at Viewport.
Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were
The hell you looking at, Hunter?
100% legal way?
Burning a hole in my back, bro.
That might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
What? I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Watching you. Watching you. All right, let's just break into security real quick. Not a big deal.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, hang on. Why do I have a quest to come out here? A marker. I have where it's just showing active, but it has everything showing right now, and it's really kind of driving me insane. There we go.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
All right, we'll knock this out real quick. Doesn't look like there were any potatoes. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Freestar I'm gonna find what I need food-wise for that. So maybe we just get on main story right now. Maybe just jump over, do the Samco, you know, arc.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Well, that's... thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
Mum's the word, Chief.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Ooh, the hunter's gone. Shit.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Easy. Supernova.
Stop by anytime you...
Calls it a supernova? Okay, I'm interested. Ooh! It looks sick. Yep. Going up 9% persuasion for 5 minutes. Ooh! Yep, it's going in the house.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Busted that out real quick. So 50 taters. Definitely gonna need to be in Freestar. the power here. Vessel. That's Vlad. And talk to Sam. Okay. Okay. Let's do the Aquila City arc. Let's see what Sam's got going on here. I really like the Freestar Collective story, and the gear is awesome. The revolver's so damn cool.
It would be advisable to stow any United Colonies merchandise while we are in Aquila City.
But remove all that. But yeah, maybe we do the Freestar stuff, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and when I come back, we will begin the Aquila City arc with Sam, Coe, and crew. See you guys in a bit. All right, let's do it.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
All right, let's get it.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Security around here is a joke.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Fine. Talk fast. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled city.
Sam, what the hell are you doing? Move your ass.
Facilities as outposts. Ones left over from the colony war.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Am I supposed to be impressed? We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
You know, I want to see something. I did this before, and I could have sworn that I got through.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up
Now
here
I'm
and
not
get
gonna
us
do,
to
I'm not gonna
surrender,
do this
you're dead
regularly.
wrong.
I just want to see something with this.
We'll co-op. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it.
It wasn't that.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wasn't that.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being...
Alright. Last time. So during my first playthrough, legitimately got through this
You're the negotiator, huh?
with the persuasion, like just persuading my way in.
Sounds like you don't really give a damn. So tell me, stranger. I don't know. We've been in worse scrapes than this. Yeah. Oh, you want to be a whore? Nothing you say is gonna change.
Yeah, I know I said last time, but I lied.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to... Sounds like you don't really... So tell me, stranger. I don't know. Just calm down, okay? Don't need to get violent here. We've been in worse scrapes than this.
Are you kidding me?
Being stuck in a bank. Nothing you say is gonna change.
There is no way, dude. There is no way that failed.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... Sounds like you don't really get... So tell me, stranger. I don't know you.
Maybe that's it.
Am I supposed to be? I ain't buying it. Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it?
It's the same option twice? So there's a it looks like certain options will only work at specific times.
Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk, we'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you.
Okay, did this work right away? No, god damn it. It's this one. This one. Okay, I didn't do I don't remember if I did this one.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say? We want to guarantee a safe passage to the space. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent
Okay.
ranger with the way you handled that.
So I guess what I had done before was it's the second persuade I got through because I literally did this first try the first time.
Those guys.
So I just wanted to see something with that. Looks like the outcome is the same.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
When good things come your way,
Maybe it's intentional. Maybe you are supposed to be able to persuade your way through that.
It's okay.
Kind of starts the Freestar Ranger. I don't know. I guess I probably should have seen if I could just fail it and go in there guns blazing. That's probably
That's the
what I
rock.
should have done.
Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But
This dude. The missions constantly changing is driving me insane.
So Coe really all that?
We'll take it from here.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. And why do you have to be so pushy, huh? I know, it's just... it's personal.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, Coe tradition. All right, shall we?
Let's do it. Kind of wanted to, you know. Hang on. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing.
I'm just saying,
have a nice
my
day now.
family was on the first ship. SSNN says that spacers and
We're running the spacers, scumbags and scavengers.
Yours may be held a low house now and again.
Wait, seriously, we have to go in just to discover it?
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Keep forgetting. It's the dark. If it's black, then it's undiscovered.
I don't do... If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. You turn out to be a troublemaker, though, and I'll report you real quick. Got it? I'm sure I got what you need.
Damn. But chill. I'm just here to buy some 45 ACP from you. And some Ultramag. Shattering. Break through even the strongest armor. It's 43. It's Ultramag. Looks dumb as hell, but... The Zapper. It's got a suppressor on it. High-powered binary trigger reflex. Run an Ultramag. 18K. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe. Maybe we did. Okay. Reflex sight suppressor, penetrator rounds, highly powered binary trigger, break through even the strongest armor. You know what, dude? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a simple man. Guns. I'll just replace it on 2. Let's take a peek at it. Alright, that's not terrible. So, Ultramag and 45 ACP. Get this discovered real quick.
So, Lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you want.
We're still waiting. That your ship that landed not too long ago?
It sure is something. Yo, Tina's great. All right, here we go.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Jesus!
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Us Coes have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like herding Ohhh. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink, in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Well, you take care of yourself.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I don't feel like arguing.
What do you want, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Hand it over now. He's just gonna say no.
Well, it's not your place to butt in. Not liking your attitude. Look, I'd like to help, but... You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Let's do it. I like this house, man. The stone walls are that's fucking sick. So cool. Gotta know it's downstairs. What is it? The Shinjiro 5. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, he's got the toy motorcycle. Fuck, man, please. Alright.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in all.
Well, let's get out there. Got any potatoes here? I need some taters. I need some taters. A double tap trigger. Interesting.
Things are getting interesting. That's how you get the... Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
Yeah, this pistol's really not that great. It's got all these like high-powered rounds, so I'm thinking, you know, like it's a cannon. Yeah, no, this thing is fucking trash. I don't remember which one of my lasers had. This Equinox have a stealth laser? It did. Okay, so this we are going to use for sure.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Coe. Okay, we gotta get our way through that. This is the melee weapon one.
What was that?
Man, the sneak attacks with this weapon fucking own. All right, let's max it out. All right, we are Master Stealth Boy.
Me, though.
All the way!
The hell yeah, dude. Alright. Let's clear these out. What do we got in here? Hey, some cigarettes. Oh yeah, we gotta collect them. We gotta collect the bad jokes books. I forgot about those. Those are fucking awesome. Let's do Elegance trigger. Can I do weapons engineering yet? It's really, honestly, it's what we need. Is it science? No. Ugh. I need one more point. Fuck. The weapons engineering is what we need to probably focus on next. Okay. Move over to the next one here.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Sig, some runaway whiskey. Take it. For the crib. The Bridger. Deep recon? That's cool. That Acacium there. That's a good indicator of you know, that the artifacts are close. That I never caught that before, but that's actually pretty cool that that's here. Next building. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun looking for stuff for the house. Like, it slows everything down a little bit, at least for me. I think this is sick. Got glasses. I like that little unique coffee mug. Some sandwiches. Okay, we got plates. Eat that. Pack of smokes. Add another lighter. I'm cool with that. Nice. The fridge is empty. Good luck. Chunks wine? Got pack of cigarettes and pack of smokes. Oh, I didn't need that. I don't need that pill bottle. Some toast. Yeah, I do need plates. So we got a spoon. I do need a plate. I need all of these things. I like that whiskey glass. We'll take that. I'm just collecting all this stuff from my house. Another set of cards.
Anything?
Alright, then we've got this section down
Some
here.
smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
Didn't we kill a bunch of them up here? Over here, maybe?
Oh, hurts.
What do you do?
Shady.
What the hell are you doing, Sam?
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
Let's get in there.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? This is my favorite part. They're probably still up there. Who knows where?
Incendiary. Randomly deals incendiary damage. The Ashta Tamer.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
All right, so maybe we just rock the Rattler. No, not the Rattler, the Razorback. Yeah. 51 damage on this. It's not, no, it's not the worst. And we just rock that into, I don't think I got a lot of rounds for this thing though. No, I don't.
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Aquila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Where? Where the hell are you? Get together, fall back.
Bent off animal parts sometimes.
Medieval. That's how it's done.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Get out of here before I change my mind.
A modified, so she gave me a modified. Hey, depleted uranium. Let's go, dude.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Everyone, I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
But do you got any taters? We need some taters. Oh yeah, 2 potatoes. Fucking 2? Fuck. All right, well. Damn, 50? That's gonna be fucking tough. Damn. Okay, what is the ammo that this takes? Rattler. No, not the Razorback. 7.5 milli.
You ask me, outlaws? Ashta. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
All right. A Bridger. The Bridger. You know, I think I'm going to get rid of the normal cutter and just pick up... I'll just use Hellers, so let's just get rid of that. The drum beat, get rid of that. Keeping that. Okay, modified lawgiver, get rid of it, get rid of it. Keep that. Tombstone. Get rid of that. The pacifier. That's that shotgun. Keeping that, keeping that. These. Razorback. We'll get rid of the... Yeah. Both the rescue axe. Keeping that. And all 4 tombstones. I'm going to hold on to my mines and stuff. I think I'll just put them in my house. I usually sell them because I don't use them, but... Old world shotgun though, that's... Alright, see, that's chunks. Trade authority. Let's go in here.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
I could go for some chunks.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here? No. What? Why not? I sell books. If I could download them to my slate, I could have a whole library. Just not my shop. Good day. Wait, can't we? We're done here.
Let's hit this other firearms store real quick while we're here before we head back to the lodge.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Damn, randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary? Holy what? Jesus. The Head Ranger.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again.
There's not
Why
enough
don't
to
we just
do
close it
around
down?
here.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and Lloyd will. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot. I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Okay. To the lodge we go. Sam just gone. We left without him.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hello.
As much as I love uncovering new questions...
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
All right.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is it, scientifically speaking, of course.
Of course. I mean, scientifically.
Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. You've got something for me?
I guess she's leaving?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Appreciate you, dude. All right, Walter. I gotta talk to Andrasia.
I'll talk to Cora.
She's a smart kid, Sam.
What did you need?
Really smart kid.
They're talking like...
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Magic pixies.
I suppose it is possible, but I cannot imagine anyone who could build such a thing. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. Yes?
Is that it?
Yes, of course. So... yes.
Goodbye.
Jesus! Just mind if I loot my fellow? That's pretty sick. Mine. I'm just looting constellations. Mine. I got a sand garden. We got that, I think, as a reward when we got Coe's little letter. I'm just gonna loot everybody's room. Fuck it. Face sculpture? Mine. Mine. Sextant, mine. Sundial, mine. Exotic wood decoration, mine. Skin cream bottle, mine. Toilet paper, mine. Sand sculpture and a desktop at mine.
Enjoying planet hopping with your dad?
What are you?
Yeah, I hear you. But your dad's just trying to take care of you as best he can, without leaving you here at the lodge all the time. Trust me, kiddo. You've got a dad who loves you very much. And
All right, let's see. Don't mind me. Just looting everything up. A desktop fishbowl. Oh, there's a fish in it.
I wouldn't mind a few
Fine.
answers now and then.
Ooh. Lamp planter? Mine. Okay, the board games begin. Mine. Solar Frontiers board game? Mine. Alien? Mine. I'm just thinking about all the uses. I'm like, oh, what can I use this for? Where can I put this in my house?
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
There it is. Okay, this is my room. Okay, I mean, damn. Coincidence that these two books are in here? I think not. Does it? I remember with the Newton cradle, you could interact with it. Was it F?
Good job. That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through spell check first. But that's all.
Where's the Newton's cradle at? I know there's got to be one around here. Is there one downstairs?
All right, Baron. I have a new one.
Say a word. Did it not have something to do with an animal crossing the road? Hey, you're trying. That's what matters.
Just looting this, just looting Constellation. Probably finish up the research we have, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't. Literally one last thing, it's the helmet mods. I need polymer.
Read any good books lately?
All right. I don't have the secondary interact. I don't know what it is. I swear there was a way, though. Oh, I gotta talk to... yeah.
I must
Mr. Walter.
admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
My boy Walter, he's stoked, man. He's ready to go on a mission. Should take us like right at the spaceport. Perfect. Assassin's calibrated rattler. Probably get rid of... we'll hold on to it. Space suits, packs, I got an extra helmet. Shot, yeah. So let's get rid of that. I'll get rid of that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always mind. Kiosk right here.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Perfect. Okay, so we've got Walter doing the Neon quest. All right, we can do that, but first, I wish we had... I'm gonna stop by... my place real quick. I'm gonna drop off or get the stuff that I picked up, kind of just get it placed. What I'm gonna do though is everything's still in here, right? They locked it, but okay, everything's still there. I was like, oh no, mortgage. Yeah, it looks like it's saved. Okay, sweet. So yeah, let me get a lot of the stuff put down that I picked up. And then when I come back, we'll pick up right at Walter's little quest line in Neon. See you guys in a bit. Okay, that took way longer than it should have, but this is how it is with me when I start doing the decorating stuff. So I put a nav table here. We've got all of our food that we bought at that restaurant in New Atlantis. So we got it all set up. We got our wine and whiskey and drinks and a little baguette. And then we got some milk, put that in there. Down here we've got some booze. I'll fill that up as I find more. We got fresh produce here. And then down at the bottom we've got our meats, which I'll also add to. Our plates we picked up at the little pirate camp thing. Dish rag, we got that steel cup, and then I put some of the silverware we picked up inside the little cup. We've got the different the Erdebrau beers, and I'm lining up there, little ramen multi-pack, that little coffee cup we found. I actually think I have a tea bag that we can toss there, but the cereal up there. Our drink stuff right here, the nice glasses, cocktail mixer, little ice bucket. So we got the kitchen all decked out. And then in the bathroom, we got the toilet paper put up right here. And then up here, we put the succulent right there. And then of course, toilet paper, and we got a towel rack made. On here, we got the spyglass, the compasses, kind of that old nav equipment right there. The little sand guard in there. The trilobite and the alien tick, and then the exotic wood. Just got those there. The Chronomark watch case, the Mercury camera, put those there. This is kind of like the fun area. And then we put some of our guns away. I made 2 additional ones, so kind of like heavy small, so shotguns, the 40 millimeter, whatever, assault rifles here, pistols will go here. I'm gonna put all my earth pistols in this one, and then I'll figure out something for this. I'm thinking whatever will fit, we'll find something, I'm sure. And then in the bedroom, we got the rest of the sculptures put up. Over here we got our cigarettes put there with our earth lighters, our decks of cards. So when if I can find like poker chips or anything, I don't know if those are in the thing, but I'll add those here. This is kind of like the gaming spot. The board game collection has started. We've got the fish bowl right there, and then the lamp planter here. And then the only thing we added here was the ancient earth duck figurine that we got for helping what's his face in the residential area of the Constant, and then in the other piggy bank. It's like my ancient earth shelf right here. But that's all we did. I'm getting pretty quick at getting everything placed and rotated. Oh yeah, we got a chair too. We got a chair now, which I'm pretty excited about. We're gonna need to, yeah, we're gonna need to scoot that back. We're gonna need to scoot that back, which we can do really quickly. Alright. Not track, modify. There we go. move this. We'll go back like right there. I think they had some smaller. Let me see if they had a smaller stool, because it looks like in order to fit on this. I don't remember what it was under. Okay, so yeah, they do have a tinier one. That's what I thought. We just need something that sits lower, but it looks like the only thing I have... I guess I could do this little rolling one just for now. Doesn't match the kitchen. Oh, no, that's nice right there. All right. Okay, let's actually see. Can I... What does this look like? Oh, sitting the wrong way. So let's just go ahead and flip that around. T, R, move it, or rotate it. Let's go. Sweet. All right, so the kitchen's looking good. We got everything pretty decked out. Was there anything else? Like I said, I think I have another tea bag. I think that I forgot to do, which we can do really quick so I don't forget. It's under aid. It was like sleepy time or... Apple pie, synthamine, ale. Ooh, 20% persuasion chance for 5. Okay, holy shit. I guess not. I thought, I legit thought I had another tea thing. But I do not. Okay. Fine. So, this is the pad. Alright. Let's make our way to Neon and do Walter's, oh, I gotta grab Sarah. We'll do Walter's, the Neon questline.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Should we make the moves on Sarah, though?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those
Like,
were
as she gets flustered every time.
Oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
See.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
It's good to know since I'm gunning for your position.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my ship.
Amen, sister. Amen, sister.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Oh no. Alright. Hit her with it.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone.
Oh
right now.
no.
If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
She's freaking out.
Yes? All right, let's go.
I don't even know why Sarah's the interest here. we're sending it. All right, let's do this. Gosh, that thing is what? What the hell is this freaking gun? Thing is quiet as hell. It's a little pellet
Suppose I have
gun.
time for a nap before we leave?
Huh?
Here, I have something for you.
Okay.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Some spice. All right. To Neon we go.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
That's actually really damn sick. I did not know that. I wanted to see if they had a quick binding or a button for photo mode. I don't think so. Man, this track right now, this OST track is pretty damn good. Alright. Where's Walter at? Oh, he's over here. Alright, let's get this done.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
You know, out of most of the dialogue, I think Walter's face movements are the most natural, and it might be because he's older, but it tends to be the best.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Where'd Walter go?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course. If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
All right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Damn.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Can we move on?
I know. It's my favorite.
I know.
Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. we need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love. Good luck with your investigation. I realize the irony of us not going ourselves. Paperwork. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money, and that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything. Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
Hey!
We'll settle the accounts while you investigate. Goodbye.
Alright, let's roll, Sarah. Alright.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Take it easy.
Hell yeah! This is awesome! This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
So, what'll it be today? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
That's fair.
I'm afraid Neon security needs to be paid too.
Shit.
We all have bills to cover. I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees.
Shit.
I'm afraid we can't budge on the price. The VIP package isn't for everyone. Of course, completely at your discretion. Of course. Of course, completely.
Yeah, I'll literally kill everybody on the way out. That's fine.
This place is insane!
Place is insane!
The music is amazing!
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Let's see. Go here, here. Here.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James... You have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, James. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. I just wish things would change in this city. Fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. I'm telling you, it's a cover-up. They don't want...
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? That would be lovely.
All right, what do you got? I'm interested. 45 ACP? Mine. 43 Ultramag? Mine. Whiteout? Mine. The ground crew helmet. Spin some creds. All right, what can I sell? I think I'm gonna sell my knife. Let's sell. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of apparel to sell. I forgot about this.
Thank you for stopping by.
I want this. I want the space shuttle. I want that. All right, let's talk to this Seegert guy before we do this. All for one. Let's go talk to the Dietrich.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need
Hello
a break.
there! Let
How
me
about
know if
hitting
you
up the
need
rooftops?
anything.
Watching light?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? So you really believes the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. don't worry. I'm sure we can make a deal.
What do you got, dude? Wait, is this bread? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, I'm buying some bread. For the house, of course. Steak. Veal. For the fridge. Some cheese. Alright, you know, spend a little money. Help out the boys. Right, let's go turn this in real quick and then continue Walter's little endeavor.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
You have a moment? Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seegert for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich. We're fully stocked on supplies today. Stop by again soon.
Okay. Now.
Look at me, I haven't got a clue.
We gotta go to the sleep crate.
I know you're tight.
You doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Just taking
I don't
things
think I
one
can.
day at a time. You know how it is.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Damn. A decade and they're just
Feel like starting them in the program young is the best.
messed up. To Musgrove, you might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but that's the harm in what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. A friend. Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. Musgrove. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend.
It's the way for them to achieve their dreams.
Go for it.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish. You really going to walk on by?
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hey there.
Hi. Having fun?
Hey, wanna dance? Yeah.
You good?
Yes?
Hi.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Samwise and Gabbers.
It's worth exactly 0 credits, same as my career, so don't get any ideas. Oh really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
What's up?
Take it easy.
Hey! Having fun?
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Private sector. Now that's where the real...
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Let's roll.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know.
You don't scare me. Oh, hey now. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you.
Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
It's a little intimidation tactics there.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Hmm.
There goes our way out. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Walter, I think, is still upstairs.
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I'll be making some calls.
Okay. Yo, listen. You want to talk about this artifact? Like, I'm down, but you mess with Tina? You're impounding Tina? Okay, bud. There's just certain lines that you don't cross. That's one of them. Well, take your time. Okay, dude.
Devin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise? You don't want a piece of that.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You pounded my ship. You're all dead.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
No, he isn't. We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. That doesn't mean I'm a pushover. I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slaven's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Hey! Can't hear anything!
behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go? That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We should just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it." Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Oh yeah, front door. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Toodles.
Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Stop at this store here first.
Don't go causing trouble.
I'm actually curious if the trade authority.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? All right, smartass, let's cut the bull. You either walked into the TA to buy, so instead of wasting. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now what'll it be? Now we're getting.
Do you have any potatoes? You don't. feel like that's it's upsetting.
All right, buzz off.
Let's get the last of these areas discovered.
Came out heads. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
All right.
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Talk to me. 45 caliber ACP, I want all of it. 43 Ultra Mag, I want all of it. These shotgun shells. Wait. White Hots, I want all of them. These shotgun shells? Sure, fuck it, why not? I'll take them all. What do you got? The boom boom. This is a shotgun? What the fuck? Oh, that's a handheld shotgun. Randomly switches to explosive rounds? The buzz cut. The buzz cut. Nice. What the hell? A handheld shotgun. This is pretty cool, actually. I'm buying that.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. Now, I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
You know what, dude? I want to help this guy.
Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yeah, I want to help this guy.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Speak to Warlord or kill his ass.
The other day,
Hell
Styx,
yeah.
I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? 'Cause all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Get it, Styx. You're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Hell yeah, dude. I like Styx. I'm committed to this, yeah, I'm definitely committed to this one. Okay, I've got, is this a handheld shotgun? It's not, I mean, man, this thing is tiny. This is a tiny ass shotgun. The boom boom. Uses caseless. All right, let's do it.
It's got to be a megacorp that
No, we don't need to go back. Let's help Styx first. Let's take care of this. This punk picking on Model A's. Who I need Vasco with me. He'd probably like Vasco. Actually, let's go get Vasco, because I know he's on the ship. Fast travel the ship. What do you mean?
I know.
Grab Vasco.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Yeah, I need to talk to Sarah. She needs to talk to me.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Yeah, what is it? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. No, damn it. For once, I'm going to say what's on my mind instead of pretending that everything's okay. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Hit her with it. We're doing it.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
It's not you, it's me.
Ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Okay. I needed to... Okay, we gotta talk to Walter.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think?
I'd prefer digging up the artifacts rather than prying them from the hands of greedy industrialists. But at least we have another in our possession.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
We got the fiscal quarter. Short scope, compensator, tack grip, armor piercing, hair trigger. Breaks through the strongest armor. Damn, it only does 5 damage. Jesus.
I'm doing an old history of Constellation.
Where is Vasco? Wait.
Just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5.
Where is Vasco? There he is.
Greetings, Captain. Do you require my assistance? I have no objections.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Alright, Vasco, let's go, dude. I have to do this robot mission. We'll head back to the lodge. Get things done.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the engineers and designers you volunteer here and deal with usage of our baristas under new names.
I passed by the store today,
let's settle this
Your
once
tag's
and for
still
all.
on it.
Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera all day. Why do you think I...
You like art?
No,
Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
You should see the tag job on the robot in Neon Tactical. It's my best work. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Are you in a gang?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You sound like a middle-aged bank teller.
learn to mix a drink
Yeah,
like that anyway?
I'm in a gang. The
Let's face it,
Disciples.
some people are just
Maybe you've heard of them.
gifted.
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Oh, yeah?
And what makes you think I will?
Because I'll literally whoop your ass.
You aren't playing around, are you? I felt my blood start to stir. True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Get lost, off-worlder.
Well, that was easy. that was easy. Guy's a bitch.
What I don't sell.
Let's go, Vasco.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget. One's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem. Looking to blow a hole in something? Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Kazal.
Oh, not the minor
I
joke.
did not understand your query. Please.
All right, get out of here.
How can I be of service, Captain? I believe this is a process known as small talk. It is not my specialty, but I will do my best. Goodbye.
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Stop by these food places. Let's get the rest of this level explored. Oh, it's the Tranquility.
Interested in your amps?
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? It's a pretty impressive building, isn't it? If you haven't gotten a chance to check out the NeuroAmp store yet, you really should. Tech like that goes way over my head, but it's amazing what Ryujin's engineers are capable of. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Of course, anytime.
Hey, can I just want the tea bags. Like, that's not happening. Wait, liquid happiness. Never apologize for being a powerful fucking woman. Okay. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Those are great.
Some other time then.
45 ACP though?
Don't get any ideas about testing on my product. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the NeuroAmps. The Ryujin store is right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron.
The Spacer. Rare particle beam pistol. Laser sight, reflex sight, focus nozzle, annihilator rounds, and it's overclocked. He's only got particle stuff. Interesting.
Come back soon.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a NeuroAmp? NeuroAmps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. Some people seem to think so. I say you gotta see it to believe it. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Have a look. If something catches your eye, let me know.
Let me see these. He's... Ooh. Plus 10% intimidation chance. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation. Okay.
Bye-bye. Welcome back. I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best neuroamps.
I guess we can pick up. Guess we get the diplomacy one. I don't know anything about this, so. Maybe we go intimidation since we just kind of bully everybody. What the fuck did you just say to me, bud? Instigation. Diplomacy. Intimidation. We'll think about it.
See ya.
Toodles. Alright, well, I thought there would be a little bit more interaction if Vasco was with me for that one, but there was not.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are, what you are capable of.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Get the hell out of here.
Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. Need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
To the lodge we go.
I suggest stowing any Freestar Collective memorabilia in your possession out of sight while we are here. Wise to update the members of Constellation about our journey.
Where's Sarah?
Greetings, Captain. I have no objections.
There she is.
Something you need? Yes, yes, absolutely.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for room?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, Walter wants to talk
Ask
to me real
if you've
quick.
got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. You're doing Constellation proud.
Holy shit.
Ask whatever you'd like. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer.
You gotta be kidding me.
I actually played the drums.
Let's go!
Never really went anywhere. Those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
I knew she was the one. I could feel it. I could feel it in my soul. Yo, I had no idea that Sarah was a drummer. That's fucking awesome. Let's go, dude.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I hope you got something out of that. Time to go?
Yep. Sarah's the one.
Pleasant to see you.
What's up, Vasco? That's my boy right there. That's my boy.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, we got more. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness. We're getting into new content. I'm seeing new things. Oh, now I'm stoked. I've already seen quite a bit more than I saw in my last playthrough, at least the distance I've gone. The only thing that I haven't done in this playthrough that I did in my other one is I did all of Freestar Collective storyline. So as soon as I did Sam Coe's little arc, I did Freestar right away. So, and that's pretty much where I stopped. So all of this has been new. So I'm super stoked. We've got, okay, so I think next session, let's focus on getting as many of the artifacts and powers as possible, because we've got quite a few. We still gotta hunt down our potatoes. We've only managed to get 3. Yeah, so power there. So we've got, what, 4 powers? So 4. Yeah, 4. 4 powers. Potentially 2 more artifacts. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So focusing on main story almost exclusively next session. I think I have... Do I have a couple things to put... I think I have some stuff to add to my fridge and some of my decorating, I'm pretty sure. I think we bought... Yeah, the harvest, the bread, the meat. Yeah, all this synth meat. Right, yeah, all of this, these 3. We got to get those into the fridge. I didn't see anything in Misk. Oh yeah, the coffee mugs that we bought. That's right. Those got to go on the counter. But other than that, that's pretty much it. So we'll stop by, make sure we do that. What I'll probably do is... No, I'm not going to do it, just in case we get attacked again by these Starborn things. I'm not going to take the chance jumping. We will handle that. I'll make a note of it. We'll handle that next session right at the start. But yeah, this is starting to get damn good. I'm stoked. Like, this is it. This is the moment. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you next time.